Sudarshan Sanjay, am I audible? Just confirm, please. Okay, thank you. Market is expected to be not flat, but some 20 points up, etc. So we need to find out. Let me log into Zerodha first. Up some 36 points. Okay, so let us set it up. Set up our yesterday's okay, done and dusted. Market is around 27 points up now, as of now. And today being the first day of the expiry week, first half an hour, just stay put. Whatever worth it is, just have that. And 700 and 750. Okay, I think that is very close, got close yesterday, no? Morning, everybody. Sendil, Raji, Sanju, Nilesh, Evi, Kishan, everybody. Morning. there is a, if you look at a lot of these pundits, no, there is a two kind of different views are there. One side is saying now market is made a solid base around 25 or 24 800, and we should have a up move now. Others are saying unless 26,000 is crossed, it is not a bullish, it can always go back and test. Okay, 17 8 24, no. Okay, just give me a couple of seconds. Okay. Morning, Mail. Hey, give me a few minutes. I need to set certain. No, there is getting some issues. Just a second. Morning, Sai. Okay, morning, Nias. So don't look at this table as of now. Okay, let the market start. I assume it is going to be in a sideways movement, or further consolidation can be there, or it can it was not a very solid closing yesterday, correct? So based on that, okay, 50 is went up to previous day, very small changes it is making. Hmm? The rates will be expensive today, that is for sure. Hmm? Trading view is giving some issues. Hmm? At least I am getting it. I don't know whether about others. Up, down. Just wait for. There is green alignment, correct? 1 second. Force Motors watch, okay. My connection to the system is currently giving some issues. 1 second. I'm keep trying. Yeah, at last, at last. Still giving some issues here. Hold on a second. Hey, this 850. Wow. Hey, put side, if it starts running today, looks like it will have. Okay, I'm done. Sorry about that. There are some issues on the my system which is linking to trading view as well as to. So I finally was able to get it done. Made small profit only in sold 125. Super. Good morning, Prashant. Morning, Vishwa. First 1 hour, no, I would rather suggest that you people wait, because let the it is continues to be making. I mean, are we in Ekinashi only? Yeah, still, even Ekinashi candles look like a normal candle, no? That is the level of volatility. Absolutely, yesterday, except for when we checked, exactly some 4 candles were that was clean candles, no? Basically, some 3 green and 4 red candles. Rest everything was yesterday was a kind of what you call doji candles only. It can happen today also. There is a very conflicting view across the board. Now it is fully divided. You can see few of them are saying that the market is going to be on the negative, it may go down, etc. And few are looking at just give me a minute here. What is this? Why this is giving me problem? Today, did I get a okay? Okay. So there is your short trade has started commenced. There is no alignment, but there is top 10 shares has already gone down, and Nifty overall is also slightly sliding down. Let us check out the volumes also. Good that the CPR is above 560, 692. So technically speaking, Nifty should try to stay above R1. Okay, today's closure should be above R1. In fact, if it is above R3, that would be better for going towards ATH. I have a feeling that market will be only in sideways mode till the US India trade deal is signed. Okay, so it is continue to go up down like that. That is what my view is all about. But of course, we don't trade based on views. We will see whether trend line from February today retested. Okay. Still having some issues here. Just bear with me for a few minutes. Okay. Okay, so up down only. So today can be another consolidation day, because as I said, there is a good amount of conflict. So I keep checking some 4 or 5 YouTubes, basically trying to understand what is broader sense. There are people who have better understanding than me on the whole market, and there is some bear cartels and there are some bull cartels. Some you will see that they will always try to look at what is positive yesterday and say that you should you can go long from this point, etc., etc. All the bear cartels will say, if the nifty comes down to this point, immediately start buying put. If it goes down to this level, continue to hold your puts, etc. So you have a very clear marked division who are all bear cartel and who are all the bull cartels. So I check up both. Okay, both are now very optimistic. The bears are saying no, 25,800 is not taken out, so the market can again come down to 24 200 800 and all that. And the bulls are saying 25,647 is taken out, it is a decisive close above, more than nifty. Bank nifty is at no close ATH. Okay, the ATH is different because it made a high, intraday high earlier, but ATH is it has closed on the higher side. So bank nifty will be the real push, even though PSU banks have a lesser impact on the index. But what the PSU's credit rating, deposit, CASA ratio, all have seems to have improved. What they say is that overall sentiment on the bank nifty will be really positive for nifty. Okay, 40% of the, actually 40 or 30% of the nifty index is also influenced by bank stocks like ICICI, Axis, HDFC and State Bank of India. So both sides I am keep getting. So and we stay balanced. We say, okay, what the chart says we will do. We will either buy or sell depending upon, buy put or buy call, depending upon where we are on the chart. But still it is better to know. So given that once it is a, usually everybody will say market is going to fall, or everybody will say market is going to go up. At least yesterday and the day before yesterday there was this conflicting view, and market also reflected that. You can see that yesterday it was a solid consolidation, and I assume at least for the first 1 hour, since the what do you mean, the option writers have to have their say, they will kind of hold the market in between. Okay, that's my view, but we will see. We'll let the market give us. Trend line from February today. You want me to check it out, Sudarshan? Now this thing is also working fine. It's trading you. 1 second. Small range, yes. I am expecting only a very, what you call, 10 or 15 points in the morning, at least plus minus, and then maybe some move in the afternoon. Let me see whether both are not showing any strength here. At least now call is trying to come up, but it has to cross this point. Then only you will have some it is just going to, oh, okay. If it crosses 199, let it sustain, then you enter. Okay. For those who want to know what is sustain, first time, etc., take your own Zerodha or whatever chart you use, put it in 1 minute and put that option, whichever option you want to buy, whether 650 call or a 700 call or 750, whatever it is. Put that at kind of in 1 minute Ekinashi candle preferably. If it is making a green candle above that price, then you go ahead and buy. That is what it means sustain. Otherwise it will make dojis. Within that option price, if you see, it will make only a doji candle. What it means is that option price is yet to find strength. The second it start making a clean green candle or even a clean candle, the normal one also, without having wicks on the upper side and below, then it means the price is not getting rejected and the price is moving up, and then you can immediately take. Okay. But if today, if it takes out the previous day high of 767, no 25 767, there can be a rally. Okay, there can be a rally towards 26,000. I mean, sorry, 800 and 900, typically speaking. So we are already half an hour, not even half an hour. Okay, we'll check it out at 9:45. What is the option writers are doing all about? No movement on option price are decaying. I told no in the morning. First thing that will happen. First day of the every expiry week, you will always find that the option premium prices will come down dramatically because it is all coming to the first week. Correct? Till such time, it is will be in a premium. And today people will decide at the weekly chart and all that what will be the final view for them for this week. Okay, once that takes place, so market is hanging around R3, and so far from the morning none of the candles have been a clean candles. You can see full of only dojis. So and there is no alignment also. It looks like that market will try to go up and come down and go up. So there is every possibility today we might get hit on this. Meaning that there are not much action. Looks like market may first test, given that from morning 1 2 3 4, actually 4 candles, but this is the first red candle where we have maximum red, even though there was couple of alignments before on green, but this can be the first. Maybe it will touch the CPR, then it may come down, then it may go up. It looks like that. Now it is almost 45 minutes. Let us check where the option writers are sitting today. So 25,700 is being actively written as a straddle. So what it means is that Nifty, they will hold it as long as they try to sell more. So 25,700. Actually it is at 709 and they have started to write more put here compared to the call. Call is around just 57 lakhs, but put they have written 60. So maybe for the day it will spend plus or minus between 892 and 767. I see that as only the range. So now the short side has taken over. At least first a couple of hours, if you get some 10-15 points, starts trailing it very closely, so that, because as I said, there will be more writing today. So to make that happen, the option writers will love to keep it within a tight range, so that people will be able to buy more. Now it is already coming towards the first target. Many people who follow the channel for quite some time, they will usually square off at first target and wait for the next opportunity again, especially days where we feel that market, because it is likely to take support. CPR is a very solid support. We have so many times we have seen it becomes a solid resistance and a solid support. Keep your sale orders ready. I think once it comes to for all your put positions, once it comes towards 25,669, you can kind of exit. Day 237, I thought it has already come, correct? Yeah. So the first target has come. Now Nifty has to go below the 669, okay? If it by chance Nifty goes below the CPR, then CPR should be only your stop loss, okay? Then you don't have to look at anything else. Partially booked. Super Sudarshan. It became a 10-point trade actually. If this crosses 244, no, then it will have legs to go towards the next one. Now just watch the Nifty. If Nifty is below 669, you can continue to hold your short positions. But suddenly if it comes up, or you can trail in such a way that if Nifty comes up to the 669, then you close. It is making a clean red candle and we have got alignment also. Maybe Nifty wants to test 621. It is cracking down actually, to be very honest. So 263 seems to be coming. Once it is above 237, you should minimum keep 237 as your, comparatively to your own puts, as the stop loss. S1 is showing some support, but overall there is alignment and the top 10 shares already come down to 14%. Watch out. If it goes below 10%, usually there will be a what you call a revival. No, usually it will halt. No, it will at least spend some time on those Camarilla pivot points. It is just holding on that point S1. So 656, it has to go down below 656, then the next run will come. So in another 53 seconds, we will have the next candle. I think if the next candle is also a big red candle, no? then maybe there will be a further run down, and maybe Nifty will come down to test S3. The CPR is attracting the Nifty again. Now whether it holds CPR or not is a question. Okay, it is made a candle and the body is below. Okay, alignment is still there. There is still some percentage to go down. The alignment is still very much there now, but this option price has to sustain about 244 for it to really go up. Now this has become a 10-point trade. Now once it goes above 669, no, once the CPR is taken out again on the higher side, it will again rush towards R1 and R5, R3. And maybe it will even, no, it will go towards our yellow line also. So this trade is already done and dusted now, because I can see that in the option prices it is getting weakening. Once it goes below this, actually if it goes below 224, this is gone. It is moved to now 214. At some point it may come down and test this 621 during the day. There is a possibility. May go up and then kind of get rejected at yellow line and then come down again and test. Usually, of course, CPR is there. And let us see whether the call side is moving up. If you are joined for the first time, say hi. Then we will have a session at 2 o'clock. Because this is a trade setup channel. This is not a channel where you are going to get buy sell calls. So it is for you to see the alignment is there still, okay, and still it is making. Only thing is this current candle is a doji candle. We need to see where it ends today. I mean where this candle ends. If it ends above 669, then again Nifty can try to reverse here. Last three candles it has made a higher low, so it means that Nifty is trying to test again and again. Mohan Chakravarti, are you new to this channel, Mohan? Oh, okay, that's good. Because I don't remember that whether you attended the session, the 2 o'clock session. That is why. First to join, I I'm okay. Oh, okay, okay. So you are the name no Mohan Chakravarti, Bonu Bonku Kumar. That I know. This was a new ID. That is why I couldn't. Morning, Narang. Morning. Now it is breaking down again. Now the next stop will be at 621. There is a flag pattern in 1 minute time frame. Okay. Now Nifty is trying to make a green candle. Even though there is a green candle here, but the alignment is still strong on the negative side. Okay. Only thing to be noted here that overall Nifty is already come down to 10%. So there is a little leeway for it to go down basically. And top 10 shares is already at 15%. Usually around 10% it finds some support. But the candles are dojis. Maybe this is a green doji, next one will be a red doji, like that. So Nifty is going to spend some time around CPR. So unless and until it starts making a clean candle either above or below, do not make any entry. Do not take any entry. Morning Sky, morning. Thank you, William. Nifty is not so sure whether it wants to go up or, but solid, almost eight candles here. Eight candles alignment is there, and the option price does look strong. So many candles tried to break, go below S1. So far, it is not succeeded. But if it goes below 25,656, no, very quickly it will go to S3, because it has made almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. It tried to break that, but it looks like now that yellow line is coming down. Once Nifty takes out the CPR, that is 25,669, then it will start kind of go near the yellow line and stay put there for some time, and then maybe around 11:30, 12 it will start to go up. Anyway, let us just check the US futures whether anything funny is happening there. No, that is just almost some 50 points up. Even Nasdaq is almost 60 points up, and also the European futures are in green. So there is every possibility Nifty may recover and then wipe off these negative points sometime during the day. When that will happen, we don't know, but there is a possibility that can happen. Now whether yellow line, our APML will be a resistance or not is what we need to see. If it takes out and then starts to go above yellow line, no, then it will first get test R1 and then it will go towards R3. But the alignment is still strongly on the red eye. We are not even getting any leading indicator dots on the top. The only thing is that the top 10 shares are slowly moving up from 14 to 17%, but Nifty overall is still close to single digit. $700 itself is becoming a solid resistance. From morning they have written 1 crore, so 700. Let us see what is the call price. God, 132 rupees, and at an average max average price, that is volume. Why volume is not coming in Zerodha? Volume profile. Wow. They are written solidly at this range only, around 135 to 136 rupees. That is this, meaning they are not expecting Nifty to cross 670 plus 130, roughly 800. So the range that is being set is 25 800 is the max. They think that it will go, and 25 5, what they have written is 25, not much support. You can't say 600 is a support, or as 500 can be the only support on the put side. So not only Nifty is hanging around the CPR, and now yellow line has also joined the party. A classic sideways movement will be there. Either it should leave both the CPR as well as the yellow line and start making a clean green candles or clean red candles. Either one of things that should happen, then only you should get into any entry. Those who are carrying forward any short positions, etc., now beware, because Nifty has already had made 1 4 plus 4 8 almost 11 candles on the red alignment. Usually this is a very long time, and there will be some reversal should come at some point. By this time it should have gone down, but Nifty is only making alignment and but solid technically, but price action wise it is still in the where it is at CPR. But if it starts to crack below now, if it's make a clean candle below 656, then we have to wait and see whether it will go and try to test this previous day low. That will be almost what, 570, meaning from 660 100 points. That will be a big trade. Otherwise, if it reverses and starts making green candle above our pivot, then it will go towards 767. That is also another 100 points. So there is a possibility of good trade either way, unless Nifty decides to only not to hang around CPR. I'll be back in a minute. So it just went up to 166, I think, correct? No. 163, 162 is the maximum. Okay. Better just stay away. It is not making any clean candles. Even though alignment is there, it is at the lowest point. That is Nifty overall. First time it is making a clean green candle and the alignment is already gone. So that is what I said. So this alignment is, you can see it is now becoming mixed. So there is a possibility that Nifty may slightly try to turn around here. Provided it continues to make clean green candles. If it is not making that, next candle should be clean candle above the pivot. Then Nifty will go towards R1 and R3 for sure. R1 is just nearby only, so it has to sustain above 166. Just to watch out. Or you can wait for it to cross R1 and then take a long position. Any of the long side, okay? clean green candles now. Alignment is not there, but now is price is above 692. So if you have taken in the long position as per the table, let me keep checking the weak pivot. Nifty now will test 727. Morning that was where the selling had commenced. Whether again selling will commence there or not, we will know. Slowly but steadily it is started to make some green candles. But it is crawling slowly up. 700 now it is taken out, and we will see whether this 700 call raters are running away or not. Yeah, so this 25 700 call raters are kind of getting away. So there is a possibility now the whole thing will shift to 800. Good morning. We consider this as a V shape. I don't know. V shape recovery it should be always on the longer side. If you take intraday, one of the biggest V shape recovery came on May 5th last year on the election results day. Correct. Once the UP results started to come, Nifty crashed almost 1000 points, and then by afternoon recovered 600 points, and then by evening around 300 points or something like that was only this thing. That was a solid V-shaped recovery. And also I do remember one of the days when the early days of this channel, in fact there is a video also there, short video also there. Nifty went down to almost to R5, S5, and from there it bounced almost to become positive. That was a very big trade that was there. It should ideally go towards this. Okay, but only thing is this is changing here. So this is now slowly crawling. Maybe once the alignment comes, maybe there will be further momentum. As of now, I think not much change. It should make it to this R1. It looks no, there is definitely some strength is there. Maybe one sudden 1 second, yeah. I am not sure. Wow, it is struggling around 700. Okay, 25 700 call writers. Maybe it holding it back. That would be the only explanation. Usually, once it takes out a particular round number, there will be minimum one attempt should be towards 720 should normally happen. But let us see. Okay, 727 is also there, which is the R3. Mm. See this zone, the 727 to 767 is a. I think multiple times there has been lot of selling. Even here, around 781 only the selling started. Mhm. This 25 800 zone is a very big congestion zone, meaning many times. See here also you can see 800 815. It went and came down. Multiple times it has 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5, 6. Almost 6 times it has kind of crashed from that particular aspect. I mean point that is around 800. Hmm. So that may be one of the reason many of the pundits are still saying till it crosses 25 800, they are not saying okay it is not bullish. Okay, so they are happy. All the bear cartels are happy. Now the alignment should come. If the alignment comes now, then it will be good. Otherwise, again this rally also will fizzle out and it will go down and try to test yellow line. See, 700 is being now defended by the writers. One candle has brought it down to our pivot point. So this is a 14 point. I would rather suggest if it starts making red candle, put it to your cost. Whatever call that you are having, make it to the trail it to your cost. The rally seems to be not having strength to go up. This 25,700 call raters still solidly are backing it. Otherwise, either it can be a stop loss hunting candle. If that is the case, then the next candle will again, couple of candles will spend here and then again has to go up. So only that was a stop loss hunting candle. Okay. Nifty 26%, I mean neutral, and top 10 shares is at 26%. It's not very conducive on any side. Morning, initially we had good short trade, but only price point has come, but alignment is yet to come on the green side. So Nifty may spend some time here till though all those call writers know they close the calls and then start writing put. Till that the market will be held at ransom at this point. See, now they have started to write more puts at this point. Once they write the full level, then the call they will start exiting call. Till such time the market will be held at ransom. Yellow line should be the support now. Assuming again it will reverse from there and try to cross 700, sustain above that. No excitement in the market. Usually, if there is some positioning is already taken place against a big event and nothing happens, it is like that. Total lack of momentum on either side, whether on short side or on the long side. Either crawling up or crawling down, and slow and steady, that's it. Good morning, Philip. Struggling to cross 700. Market is dead silent. Just 1 to 1.5 points. Again, if Nifty goes below 25,680, no, then it will go towards 656, again 669, and what a boring day here. Just going up and coming down. I think I'm regular. Okay. As soon as it goes anywhere near 25,700, immediately selling starts, and the market is now going down to 80, 90. So the 25,000, 25,700 call writers are holding the market. That is my view. At some point, if they let go, then market will go up. Maybe they will write more and more puts. There now lot of put attraction will take place at this point, and then they will start writing. Let go the calls, and they will start writing 25,800 calls. But even otherwise, 25,800 is a very, as I explained few minutes back, 25,800 is a very big concession zone. So don't expect a very big trades on the call side. It will all will come only if we take away the previous day high 767, and then also to this level, that is all 869, 25,869 will be a decisive move. Above that, Nifty will be solid buy and move towards 26,000 very quickly. So that's long way up, almost 169 points. It is not that it can't come. This AI thing is also keep changing. One day they say it is good. Yesterday I believe Infosys had a investor meet, and they said no, it is not a big threat. So very confusing. People are not able to predict what will happen to many of the IT services company. I think market doesn't like uncertainty. What it doesn't like is what will happen, kind of. If they know, okay, people would know if oil price goes from $70 to $90, what will happen to the top line of Reliance, what will happen to ONGC, and what will happen to Pidilite and Asian Paints, etc. The bottom line. So that is, but here in the case of AI, people don't know which services is going to shrink, which services is going to be problem, what will be the new services that all IT companies will be providing, which can increase their top line, and what is the gross margin, on that, etc., and all that. Now this 190 should come. Now it is trying to stay above 700. It consolidated for such a long time. Let us hope this target comes. 166 to 190 is what? 24 points. So now 727 will be the next stop. So 185 was the top. So let us assume if it crosses 190, 224, does it change? Actually, the target is spreading up. First green alignment has come. That is really good, because when market has already moved up and our price point also has moved up to some level, and then you get a alignment, usually the alignment we know minimum 3 to 4 candles it stays. So that can take up the market and also this trade beyond 727 and towards 767. If you are new to the channel, no, say hi. We will have a session at 2 p.m. because this is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. So if you say hi, we will kind of know how I will note down your name, and then we will have a session at 2 p.m. if you are new to the channel. If you are already a past viewer, welcome back. Being the first day, no, so the market will not move rapidly on either side. So it will halt and go on both sides, so that people will take positions. How long it is going to spend between 680 and 720? As long as it is there, I suggest that you get some 10-15 points, immediately book again. After some time you will find market is back to where it was earlier, and then you can enter again. That would be the strategy today, more or less scalping till This 720 is taken out. Nifty is making a box around 680 and 720. I think for next couple of hours you can forget any trade. Looks like that. Nifty is making a box around this place. It is very apparent. Those who are joining first time this channel, please say hi. This is a trade setup channel. This is not a buy sell call channel. So if you are new to this channel, say hi. Then I will note down your name. Around 2 o'clock we will have a session to explain what is being shown here. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. This is not a running commentary based channel where you keep saying buy this, buy, sell this, buy this. No, you are not going to get that. You have to understand what is being shown and how using that you can trade. So now Nifty is getting into a box and alignment is also gone. There was only one candle alignment on the green side. Okay, so that was very apparent that there was no strength. So it couldn't cross 920. So it made a brief interlude with 700 and now again it is coming back down. So the 25,700 call raters are having complete grip on the market, at least for now. So they won't let it fall also, and they will hold it here so that more and more put writing can take place. So up down within this box, as much as to the volume that they need on writing that call, then they will make a movement. So this is what kind of a sideways market at this point of time. Nifty is neither having a strength to go up nor it is having a strength to come down. So now I think all of us know we can predict what is going to be there for next half an hour or 1 hour. Of course, if again this CPR is taken out, then there may be one attempt towards the day low. So that is also there. That possibility is there. $152 only. There is no change. So this has been the pattern. So it makes one big move in the morning, and after that it is more or less kind of keeps making doji up down, and it becomes a very painful day. it is not making a clean red candle below yellow line. Okay, so don't jump into any short position since we are seeing some red candles. And now I would strongly suggest, as long as the Nifty is in this box, okay, I think let me draw the box perfectly. No. Yeah, this is it. You got total misalignment here. There is no alignment either on green long side or short side. Here also you have top 10 shares is in short position. Nifty overall is in neutral. That is also sending you conflicting. Okay, price is now just going above and below the APML. Okay, so momentum meter is trying to shift towards the positive side, but the overall scenario is totally kind of totally confused. So as long as it is in the box, so what do we mean by box? So if Nifty crosses 715, think of some no, by the time probably this long trade will mature. Otherwise, if it goes below this point, that is at 70 80 75, then your short side trade can come into play. Otherwise, till that you simply keep the mouse away. The other famous sentence is that if the price is romancing the yellow line, you diverge the mouse. So let the mouse be away from you. So let it make some movement. Scalpers, of course, can look at from this point yellow and then from the bottom yellow line to the top. That is scalpers area. Okay. So I'll be back in just 2 minutes. So staying away is the best decision now. Don't trade anything now because we have seen from last 1 hour, more than an hour actually. There is hardly any movement on Nifty. Nifty moves up 10 points up, 20 points up, and 20 points down. It is the only thing what is being done is the positioning of the option rate is only taking place. In a way, good opportunity to shift long short futures from Feb March to March April. Okay, so around 12 o'clock, I'm trying to check out any. See, strangle only will work. I don't think straddle should be a good opportunity. Given that Nifty has a broad range of almost 550 to 800, so I'm just checking what can be the good strangle for this. Safest bet will be this 160 rupees. 12 o'clock, correct. This is the time to give. I think this will work till Monday and then we are on Wednesday. Okay. This will work till Friday, I think. 1 second. in this box. How long it is going to be there? It is anybody's guess. Let us see now. Again, this time it crosses the box and no kind of goes up. It's already 12:30. Okay, and maybe the positioning for the European market can take place, which can be on the long side. This time maybe Nifty may cross this box. I thought it will do it around 130, but as of now it looks like that it may. Let us check the monthly candle. Okay, there is just one more week to go. How monthly candle in Nifty is kind of positioned. Okay, I'll wait for this whether this box will cross or not. Looks like it is trying to cross that. That's 715, 720. Again we are getting an alignment, but from morning so far we have got only one candle that is aligned totally in green. Now the top 10 shares has to turn into neutral. Okay, if that turns into neutral and Nifty alignment also positions, then we will have one first test of R3. First it has to cross the box, then it has to cross the R3. If you are new to the channel, say hi, because this is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. So if you say hi, then we will have the session at 2 o'clock. I will note Vishwanadam, where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? Hi sir, absolute of you, Mumbai. Vimal Patel, hi sir. Vishwanadam, how long you have been trading? Long. Welcome to the club. Mumbai. Okay. Absolute official from Sikkim. How long you have been trading? And also Vimal Patel. How about Vimal Patel from Surat? Super. 1 second. Let me note down the names. And absolution, no official. Okay. Sikkim. How long you have been trading, sir? 2 years. Okay, I think everybody is more or less. So let me first attach one video which is slightly dated, that has got some almost 60% of what is there in this currently what you see in live. My suggestion is only a 10 minutes video. Then you can see that and come back and join us back around 2 o'clock. No, in just 2 hours time we will have the session every day. That is our routine. Let me first provide you the link. So this link, no, all the kind of 4 of you, Vimal Patel, Vishwanadam, and Absolute. So what's your name? I think Vimal Patel I can call Vishwanathan. Official, Absolute official. What is your name, sir? You want me to call you official? That's fine, but the name would be better. Okay, Absalom. I will call you Absalom. That would be better. So just have a look at this video. It is just a 10 minutes video and come back and join. And I think by 2 o'clock you will have more doubts. And then we can take it up in the session. Okay. Two years, 5 years, long time. Okay, Mumbai, Surat, so Gujarat, Ahmedabad, and Sikkim. We had one person from as well, Mizoram. I hope he is joining us every day. I hope all of you, I think all of you would subscribe. Please do that. For you, Simon Pukumar. Okay, I don't know what is that. Good. So Nifty is trying to break this box, and first time we have got a second candle alignment also. If this takes out 190, then 236 can come, but provided Nifty stays above 25,727. If Nifty crosses and stays above 727, then all your stop loss should be shifted to Nifty 727. Okay, then table alignment all you can forget. As long as Nifty is above R3, what it will do is it will try to attempt to the PDH, and you can take it from there. Took a small scalping trade from the bottom of the box to the top. Super. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. And there is going to be a session. This is a trade setup channel. Now, this is not a buy sell call channel. So if you are new to the channel, please say hi. I will note down your name. There is going to be a session at 2 o'clock. 2 बजे को सेशन है ट्रेड सेटअप के लिए. आप पहली बार इस चैनल पर आए तो हाय बोल दीजिए. फिर 2 बजे को सेशन को अटेंड कर दीजिए. ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है, ये तो ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है. अब्सलोम लिपोहा लिप्चा. फर्स्ट टाइम वॉचर से हाय. पहली बार आए तो हाय बोल दीजिए. 2 बजे को सेशन है. So Nifty is not leaving this box. Still that box is holding it. There is no body, only wick has crossed the box. But one good thing is we have got alignment, and the futures volume is okay, you can say. And Nifty top 10 is still at 31%. Ideally, if this has also come up to neutral, no, we will have some rally on the long side for some time. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Cooey. My calculation was around 1225, sorry, 125 only. This box will get broken. But now it is at this point, it is like this. So, see in this, hello, Ashmilesh. Ashmilesh, where are you from? And how long you have been trading? Ashmilesh. Ashmilesh, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Mr. Ashmilesh. No problem if more than 10 years. Wow. And where are you from, sir? You are also from Mumbai. Great. So there is a video that is attached to this message. Varghese. So there is Ashmilesh, there is a video attached. It is only a 10 minutes video. Just have a look at it and come back. Then 2 o'clock we will have this trade setup session. For normal today, I think I have good audience, so probably we'll take it up there. Okay, and you that video is just what you call 60% of what you currently see. Okay, so balance that we have developed later after that video was put out. So you will get clarity on all those things. Varghese, where are you from and how long you have been trading? I assume you are from Kerala. So Varghese is a popular name there, correct? How long you have been trading, sir? Which part of Kerala? Kochi. Wow. Okay. Okay. And how long? Just a beginner. Fine. So have a look at that video that is attached to the messages. Okay. That's 10 minutes only. Look at it and come back and join us. 2 o'clock we will have a detailed session what is being shown here. So that video will give you some basics understanding, and then I will take it up further from there. Okay. Welcome. It is yet to leave the box, but only thing is alignment is still there, but the top 10 shares has not become neutral. If that has also become neutral, no, then this 27 will be taken off just like that. At least neutral. Of course, it moves too long, then it will be a rally. I don't know whether it is a scare to the 25,700, because not possible, because 25,700 call is still, no, they all sold it at 130, 135, and it is at now 153. So at what point it will scare them, I'm not sure. So 153 means 712, 850, 860. As of now, the price, no, 850 is what it is priced for at this point of time. And maybe if it goes up around 180, 190 and all, they will start writing more and more. Because crossing 840, 850, it's going to be very, very tough. If it does happen, then it will be a big upswing. Today we are on Wednesday, and so 3 plus 2, 5 sessions. Time value is there. It will touch 25, 737, 727. Let us hope it does that. See, as soon as it went there, one big drop. These are all the one which kind of, again 705, 711, one big drop. Four candles of alignment, and then one, I don't know whether it is a stop loss hunting candle or a reversal candle. We are at 12:30. Okay. Oh, see you. You can stay back also. No, then you will keep getting information only. Anyway, you can come back by 2 o'clock. No issues. So did it cross? Well, I was discussing with the newbies. Did it go to? So it made a high of only 185. So 190 it never went. Let us assume at least this candle it will take it up there. Above 191, this will have no, it will have a run. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, still now it has come down to 27. Okay, that's good. Whether did it make to 190? Oh, what is this here? It made to 189.6. 40 paise is the difference. I thought it would have made 190. I would have been happy. Oh, booked at 189. Superb. You got it just 60 paise, yeah? 189.60 was the high. Super. Nifty again back entering into the box now. Alignment is also gone. So I think your long position should have already stopped out if you have trailed your stop losses. Now 190 has come. Now it has to sustain our 190 for it to go, and from Nifty perspective it should sustain about 727, rather 728. One more time 190 now. So that is 24 points. If it sustains above, no, Nifty will definitely, the only next stop is only at PDH, meaning from 727 to 760, 40 points. So that should take care of this R2. Let me check whether the R2 there is any change. So this has become a one minimum 14 points. Where the next candle starts is another critical point now. It should start about 727, then it will be a really powerful move. Again, if it starts below and the body just crossing 727, no, then just beware. Whatever it is, no, it's not making some big candles here. That is the problem. You know, one candle up and then the next candle another 10-20 points down. Finally it will end up in, this is not a momentum based up move. See, you can see how quickly it collapsed from 190. I think it collapsed from 195. It has come down to 182. This is either a stop loss hunting candle or a reversal. With so much pain, it went slowly went up and crossed R3, and then immediately it is kind of collapsing. But solid alignment. Now we can see from this point onwards. That is from 12:10, almost 1 hour of solid alignment now. Whether it sustains to during the second half after 1:30 is what we need to see. If it does sustain, because as of now it is on the positive side, then 800 it will definitely attempt to touch. If it crosses 767, that is the PDH, that is the previous day high is at 767. If Nifty crosses that, then Nifty can touch 25,800. And then tomorrow we will come back and see whether it is making a candle, number one, clean green candle above yellow line, also above, not above 727. Top 10 shares have moved into neutral. Just keep a watch on that. It should not go back to short. Booked at 189. See, even though 10 points Nifty is moving, you can see because of premium being expensive, it is not moving, it is not mimicking the Nifty movement. You can see still it is only at 190, but Nifty, it came to 190 when Nifty crossed 727, but now Nifty is at 740, that option is still at 189. That is the problem of the first day, because it's already expensive. See, 180 plus 650 makes it 830. So the sellers is not ready to give more than that, I think. Let us have a brief look at wow. Now 700 put is being written solidly. Now call is last 30 minutes. So now they are exiting call and writing more put. So 1.32 crores put is there on 1 point. So at some point it will definitely cross this and go, because they have started to write 25,700 puts. If you are new to the channel, say hi. 2 o'clock we are having a trade setup session. This is not a buy sell call channel, this is only a trade setup channel. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. Still it is being maintained at less than 190 here. Wow. One 30 we can expect a movement either side. Either Nifty can come back and retest his CPR or break out and go all the way up. Another thing you should watch is when the option premium is going up, no, it will crawl 10 paise, 50 paise, 1 rupee, 50 paise, etc. etc. But it will fall 4 rupees, 5 rupees. That is another thing you need to keep a watch. So now I think it will come back to the weak point. If we stopped out, fine. Let it come back again above 181, then you can enter. If you are getting stopped out here. So they showed that it is going to break out and go and all that. Up to this point it went 743. Again selling started and it is coming down. Maybe around 130 it will make a move. It made some 3 or 4 red candles here, again red candle, then consolidated in this zone, went again, it is consolidating in this zone. Maybe around 130, that is where I am finishing the box. At that point it may go up. I am not telling it will, it may. Now if you got stopped out anytime, now wait for, let it start sustain above 190, then you take any of the call side or sell your put side also. So this call, the strength and weakness is primarily is telling you how there is strength, but to be very confirmed, because since it is already ran up, you have to wait for it to cross 190, that is R1, and then take position, not before. Okay. Yeah, they will move by 50 points, Smile. That is how it will happen. Put 75 points, 51 today high. Booked the longs. Okay. Can I get this indicator? Vimal Patel. We will talk about that at 2 o'clock. how challenging it is for it to cross 190. Yeah? Hmm? So from morning they have been selling 25,700 put. All that will start losing money now. Once it grows towards 750, so those puts will definitely make 20 to 15 to 20 points minimum. So once it goes to 750, because 750 call they are writing, and then at that point they will start closing the puts. When there is no news, no results, no other influence, that is the best day for option writers. That too big players. They will be able to move the Nifty in such a way which is advantageous to them. So 195.8, 195.8. The previous high of this particular call option was 195.8. It made again 195.8 and reversed. Technically, it is not able to sustain above 190 for even one 3-minute candle. So far, it is not able to sustain above 190 with a 3-minute candle. Within that candle, it goes up all the way to 195 and but closes at 188. That is the strength of that R1. Technically, Nifty high, it seems that 840, that is 650 plus 190 is 840. To cross that, maybe a lot of things has to move. That is why it is struggling. Maybe in between it will go, but I think ultimately it may come down to 190 only, even on closing day. Because crossing 840 is going to be a very tough challenge. Okay. But Bank Nifty made a very big engulfing candle. Okay. So Bank Nifty is very strong. It has another no 1,500. I mean, sorry, 3 to 4,000 points up move can come on back Nifty. Now that option is making a fresh high. After 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 30 minutes. So now see the jump after such a long time it crossed 195. Immediately it went and touched 199. Now but Nifty is trying to cross 750. So 767 it will have some challenge. Okay. Around 767 start trailing your long positions, and by chance around that it starts making red, close it out again. If Nifty crosses 767, you can take any of your long positions, because that trade will always be on, because it is already on and now it is crossing R2 also. By the time probably even R2 also will be nearby. So our standard 20, 50, 80 that can play havoc now. But see, now it has to stay above 190, that is for sure. This option has to stay above R1, that is your 190 point. again below 190. I think there is selling coming overall everywhere, because the option prices, everything, it is getting capped at 840, 850. So it will take couple of days to cross, I think. Unless and until today, if Nifty closes around 800, then probably after 2 o'clock the option prices will start really moving up, because then more than 840 will open up. So as long as it is somewhere near 720, a 50 points drop down will again take it far away from 840. Immediately the option prices premium will collapse. You will see, you check every option price, the high as of now that would have been made, if you add up, it will be 840, 850. For example, 25,600 CE, I was just checking, I think it made high of exactly 234. So 25,600 plus 234, again 25,840. Okay, just to give you a view what is happening to the option prices. Still, half of the market does not think Nifty will cross 840. So as soon as that option comes there, no, some institutional buyers, etc., and all will keep selling it off, because they know it can't go above that, because that is their ceiling for Nifty, at least for this week. It looks like. So 130, just before 130, this may be a stop loss hunting candle, or this may be a continuing candle, which will then Nifty also again will crash towards 692. So 230 candle. Sorry, 130 candle. Hmm. Nifty will touch 25,800. Ashik, I don't know. Ashik, for me, it will if it crosses 767. Okay, if it doesn't cross 767, and at least not today. Nifty should cross 767 by say 2 o'clock or 2:30. Then Nifty will can go and try to test 25,800. But if it does not even go near 767, no, then not today. And tomorrow is Sensex expiry. All the dance will start for Sensex. See, it is desperately trying to be afloat on the positive side. That itself is a challenge for Nifty, no? So much time it is spending around 5 point plus, 5 point minus. So that is not showing strength. That is the problem. You are saying it will touch, or you are asking me? I thought you are asking me. I gave my comments. See, you go and open option charts, okay, with volume. Like if you are in Zerodha, you can see with volume profile. Most of the options where it is the total, the price and the Nifty comes to the level of 840, that is where the maximum volume is there. That is where the maximum volume. Will it break down from this point? Preetham, it is so far struggled to move from this point here. See, yesterday also there was good amount of selling has taken place from this point line, correct? You can see. Let me try to draw one kind of a general line, so then people will have an idea why it can, this can be a very tricky zone. That is why I have been trying to explain, correct, for the last few minutes, saying you take anything, you total, if the total comes to 840, that is where the maximum price that would have gone. You can check. So roughly this area, you can see so around 800 the selling has come heavily. So plus or minus 20 points, that 40 points, 840 is where the maximum premiums are peaking out. Okay, there is selling on the premium side also. Once the combined value reaches 840, that is what at least I am seeing as of today. So that can change. That will change. How it will change? If Nifty closes above say 770 or 780 like that today, that will change. Otherwise, it can come down and test again the CPR. Couple of things pointing towards. One is that this has become from neutral to short. Okay, and then also this is neutral. I think it was long few minutes back, few candles back, and this alignment, this was there from 11:20, 12:10. It's gone at 13 or just before that got, and now it is start to make a candle. Now 700 will be a support technically. It can suddenly shoot up also, we don't know, but at least indications are not there. But indications are not there for even falling also, because we have got no alignment. Now 720, once it breaks 720, then Nifty will attempt 700, and whether Nifty will go down there also, we have to wait and see. It is all mixed now, so be careful. If at all you are getting into something, ensure that you have a close trail stop loss, because the market is flip flopping. What you say is flip flopping. Kishan, I have lunch only after 3:30, not before. All jerky movements, up down jerky movements only. Maybe it is consolidating around this point, before around 727 now. See, so many doji candles in between. It makes some 3 or 4 clean candles, then starts making doji. Decisively, if the option premiums prices combined value, total value crosses 840 and sustains above that, like couple of calls, etc., then it can become very explosive. Then it will be kind of decided that 840 is going to be taken out. Okay, that is this week, before February end. That will tantamount to you can probably predict if combined. No, just for example, keep watching 25600 C, correct, which is at 226. So that makes it 828 for 820, 826 now value. Let us assume by today it crosses 300. No, hypothetically speaking, then the value is option being paid. People are buying it for 300 rupees premium, correct? So 25,600 plus 300 is 25,900. So they are expecting the Nifty will cross 25,900 by Tuesday. then only somebody will be ready to pay that. So in the money which usually mimics the Nifty movement can roughly keep telling you what is the broader boundaries of the Nifty. But all this will be in the first day. From tomorrow, the theta decay, time decay, all that will come into play. Then it will be difficult for you to gauge. Whatever this theory I'm just giving you, an hypothetical method or an abstract method to know the boundary for the week will be only applicable on the day one of the expiry. So US futures are up 150 points. So that is another good thing that Nifty will have support. Correct. At least even Nasdaq is up. Nasdaq is up 121 points. So even IT need not worry as of now. So the day high for the Nifty is 759. Just watch out whether the day high is taken out before say 2 o'clock or 2:15. Once the day high is taken out, PDH will be the next target. I just jinxed it, I think. From 745, one candle, 725. What a candle, yaar. So these candles only I consider as the manipulative candles here. For no rhyme or reason, it will make a big 50-point candle. What is it? There is no news, nothing, correct? Yes, but not premium price, definitely. Because today is the first day, no, Vimal. First day always it is this thing will be very expensive. See the size of these candles. Within 1 minute, it has kind of taken everybody out. All the call buyers who all thought so that what is actually happening is that 840 I talked about, no, that is they were showing lot of selling at that point. So the option prices is not able to sustain above that. Even briefly. $150 at 747, and probably now this even 692 will get broken. Maybe next candle will be at CPR level. Wow. The market is very volatile here. You can see 18, 17, 20, 30 points. From morning it was making only 5.6 point candles. Now suddenly two candles is around 50 points. Okay. Very crazy movements. Sir, 2 p.m. session, please. I'm sorry, yeah. Yeah, let me. I was just checking, our man Sanju's talked about Sensex. No, I was looking at that chart and to see whether is it making any sense. So let me do the roll call now. Vishwanathan is there. So Vimal Patel is there. That is good. Vishwanathan. Absalam. Ashilesh Patel and Varghese. Sir, please say yes, those three. Vishwanathan and Absalam and Ashible. Sorry. Ashimlesh. Okay. Varghese is there. Ashimlesh and Vishwanathan. If you are there, please say yes. What happened? Should we wait for some 3-4 minutes for them? If they join. Otherwise, then we will start by 2:05. Another couple of minutes. Because Absalom said, sir, he will join. Okay. Then let's know for Varghese and Vimal, let us start. I think Varghese said you are new, correct? So, first question, whether both of you know what is pivot, and I think Vimalesh you should know because you are a experienced person. Varghese, you know what is a pivot and Camarilla pivot and Ikenashi candle? Yeah, I know. I'm just asking Varghese. What is a Ikenashi candle and what is a? You don't know. Okay. First, let me explain what is a kind of Ikenashi candle. So, what it does is it eliminates a lot of noise in the system. That is what Ikenashi is all about. The way. So, this is normal candle. You don't see a trend, correct? You see red bars, green bars, red bars, green bars like this. There is absolutely no, you can't make out anything. Now I will change the same setup to Ekinashi and you will see the difference. You can see the difference, correct? You can see a trend. It removes the noises within a candle. Normal candle is open, high, low and close. That's all. Based on whether it is higher than open, it will be a green candle. That is, the close is higher than the open, it will be a green candle. If the close is below the open, it will be a red candle. That's all. So that is the simple. But Ekinashi has some calculation. OHLC divided with 4, etc. and all. So let us not go in technically. What it does is it gives you a very clear trend. That is why we use that Ekinashi. In the pivot, you know, Varghese, what is a pivot? Varghese, what is a pivot, you know? Varghese, are you there? No, okay. Pivot is like a door, okay? It's a revolving door. You can't put it as a revolving door, it is a flapping door, you can say. Above pivot, any asset. Okay, any asset. CPR is a kind of an indicator that gets calculated based on over a period of candles, high, low and all. There are multiple way of calculating that. If the any asset, any price is above pivot, it is considered as bullish. Below pivot, it is considered as bearish. Okay. So here you can see green color, no, P, that is 25669. So that is the pivot for Nifty now. As long as Nifty is above, it is always considered as a bullish levels, okay, and bullish momentum. If it goes below that, it is. That is why you can see today it spent so much of time around this line. That is the support. Going below means bulls will get, or it is kind of a negative to the market and they'll start looking to sell. So below is bearish, above is bullish. There are multiple pivots are there. I don't want to confuse you because there are some 6 types of pivots, but we use one particular called Camarilla. This is more to Vimal. Vimal, what we use is a Camarilla pivot. Okay. Okay. Nargis got it? Varghese, sorry. Varghese, you got some idea, no? Okay. So only this is to answer Vimal's earlier question. Okay. Except for those two, nothing else in the screen what you see is standard. That is pivots and the Camarilla pivot and the Ekinashi candle. Only those two we have kind of used directly from trading view chart. Rest everything is a development from our company. Whatever you see in the chart is not available anywhere. We have not monetized it. People may have it differently, but this nobody has. Okay, I mean our USP, you can say. Now coming back to boxes, you got some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. We will start with the left corner, top 10 shares and Nifty overall. This is very crucial. More for Varghese basically. I think Vimal will get it easily. You would have already got it from the video. This is top 10 shares. So Nifty has 50 shares and there is a weightage to the index. Depending upon a Reliance moving 5 rupees and low end, I don't remember, some share 50th share moving 5 rupees, the impact is not the same to Nifty. That is called weightage. If the Reliance moves, Nifty moves. If low end share moves, Nifty will just flutter. That's it. So that is the difference. That is weightage. So what we have done is we have taken top 10 shares here. Top 10 shares and on the back end, those top 10 shares, 5 different types of indicators you can say is run continuously tick by tick. So each share you will run it on Smart Volume, Ichimoku Cloud, and couple of other RSA, etc. and all. And you decide whether that share is, if you apply, and you will know whether the share is short, neutral or long. So that is applied. A percentage is calculated on that. That is 0 to 40 is short, and 40 to 60 is neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. So every second you apply on the top 10 shares and you find out which is in short, which is in neutral and which is in long. You accumulate that, you come up with one final percentage. In the same way for Nifty, Nifty has got 2 leading indicators, 3 lagging indicators and 2 wave trends all put together. Nifty is being tick by tick, it is getting calculated. And whether the momentum is on, technically that is whether Nifty is on short, same 0 to 40% and then 40 to 60% and 60 to 80%, 60 to 100%. So that is also a percentage is calculated. So Nifty is more on technical side getting evaluated, and the top 10 shares it is getting evaluated on price action. You put together, you come up with what is Nifty overall status. Currently, even though Nifty is making green candles, this is only a neutral state. Still it is not in long. It has to cross 60% for it to become long. The indicators I talked about, 2 leading, lagging, etc., that is getting represented out here by way of dots and dashes. You can see very clearly whenever there is a total green alignment here, Nifty would have been going up. Whenever there is a red alignment here, Nifty will be keep coming down. So optically also it is telling you, not only the candles, technically also it is telling Nifty is going to come down. Usually one alignment comes, most of the time, 90% of the time you will have multiple alignments, meaning Nifty will start moving that side. Whether it is green means upside, red means downside. Then there is one more box here which is alignment. That is, it will tell you whether this alignment, currently it is saying it is mixed, meaning here you would have seen, go back and check the video evening, here and all it will tell all bull. Whenever mixed color is there, it will immediately tell mixed. Okay, that is momentum percentage. Above it is spot versus future. What is the Nifty future price and what is the spot price and what is the premium or discount. Okay, now you can see it is getting aligned. No, it immediately from mixed, as we speak, it changed from mixed to all bull. Now Nifty is in all bullish force because it is already taking out the day high. I think it is already, one second, I think it has taken out the day high, correct? One second. No, not yet. It is still 61.95. It is about to take the day high. Okay. So that is the alignment and this box and this future versus short premium. Last but not least is this yellow line. This is again a development from our company. This is called cluster averages. Above that yellow line, Nifty will be always positive. Below the yellow line, Nifty will be negative. So the setup is giving you shares, top 10 shares price action. Nifty is various indicator application and its status, momentum, and then based on averages where is Nifty. And for optical and understanding, we use Ekinashi candle. Based on this, you can try trade. This is all related to Nifty. What about option? Because this is an intraday buying and selling platform. There is one yellow line here, no? You can see in the chart. Varghese, you can see the yellow line here in the chart, no? Here. Can you see? Not yellow box, boss. This yellow line. You can't see this yellow line? Above and below the candle. I have not drawn. What I have drawn is only this Varghese. Now you can see the box line. That is a moving average. That is a cluster moving average line. I have not drawn that. Okay. Great. So above the line, Nifty is bullish. Now we have done all about averages, price action, momentum, indicator, etc., etc. So you get a table here. He has got both ITMs. That is one on call side, one on put side. As long as this current premium is above pivot, that side is strong. You will see only one side current premium will be above pivot. If call side is above pivot, you will automatically see the put side is below pivot. So it is telling you which side has got strength. Now once the price crosses the pivot, below that call side is weak. Once the price crosses the pivot, you can buy any call. That's up to you. This is an ITM. It's only representative. It is only telling you which side is getting stronger. Whether call side is getting stronger or put side is getting stronger, so that you can deploy your funds that side. You can buy the call or sell the put or buy the futures. It's up to you. So that will keep getting updated, and there is R1, R2, etc. usually, and there is a weak point. Below that, if for example, if this price goes below 180, call side becomes weaker. That's it. After that, put side you will see that will become stronger. So by closely watching all these gates, table, momentum, top 10 shares percentage etc., you should be able to trade on your own. So most of the time you will find me silently watching, now and making comment now and then, because our motto is to tell you guys not to think and trade. Don't think and trade. That is the most dangerous thing. Never ever think and trade. दिमाग नहीं यूज करने का, चार्ट को देखने का. इफ यू हैव बीन वाचिंग CNBC, so Anuj will keep telling you चार्ट चीख चीख के कह रहा है कि मैं ऊपर जा रहा हूँ, मैं नीचे जा रहा हूँ. Chart will tell you, that's it. What I can promise you in this setup is you will more or less avoid more than 50 to 60% of your bad trades. Everybody who is watching here will never take a put trade if the green candle is above yellow line. They will never take a call trade if the red candle is below yellow line. That's it. If you avoid more than 60 to 70% of your trade, first your capital is getting protected. Then you make money and all, of course that is a different. At least here you have to be very, very patient. You have to remember, trading is not about always having a position. Trading is all about getting in at right time and getting out at right time. That's it. Okay, lecture बहुत हो गया. Questions? So Varghese, you are new. I would strongly suggest you do paper trading for 1 week, okay, and then you can start deploying your hard-earned money. Do a paper trading, looking at it. Okay, green, I will take one call, I will take this ITM, OTM, etc. Write it down. Here I am taking because the green candle has left the yellow line, started to go up. I am buying it here. Okay, now let us assume next candle starts making red. I will immediately sell. What is the difference? Whether I am making money. First do paper trading for a week, then you can start deploying your money. Okay. Varghese, any questions? You are welcome, Vimal. I know it would have been, for you, you are a seasoned guy, you said 10 years. So you would have seen all this, whatever I have talked about, most of it you would have already seen. Only maybe we are trying to put it together in one scene, that's it. How to select which option to trade? Why is only instead of 6 and that is only representative? No, Tom, you are, I think you keep asking. I only select what is ITM, number one. Okay, that will more or less mimic NIFTY. Okay, number two, I have to select one representative ITMs only. For you to tell which side is stronger. I am not telling you to buy this or sell this. I am only trying to show you which side is stronger. So what difference does it make? I can pick even 600, I can pick 700. It will all show the same thing. It will all show the same thing. If 25,650 becoming stronger, 600 also will become stronger, 700 also will become. Of course, you go deep out of the money, deep OTM and all, forget. That is not, you don't trade. You don't trade on cheap options. Then that is where you first get trapped. Okay. I can select anything. I can keep, no, it's only about strength and weakness, which side, that's all. No, it is not about which option is strong, no. Got it, Tom? Same thing, you will have different numbers for 700 and all, though that also would have gone up exactly crossing the pivot. Obviously, no. Every option will move up, correct? 800. Nifty is trying to touch 800. That is good. Trail your stop losses. 231 also has come. 245. Let me check whether next level is opening up for this strength. Oh, above 247 only it opens up. Above 247 it opens up. Okay, let me change that. The R1s and R2s. Actually, now we can say technically 247. Okay, above, I don't know, I think it made up to 245 and then 289. This does open up. So 230 Nifty may can reverse. Just keep your stop losses close by. It is sustaining above 780. So our standard 20, 50, 80 it is sustaining above. And Nifty has made a high of 92. Okay. If it closes above this line, then we will have a bigger short covering. Varghese, any questions? You didn't say any, you didn't ask any questions. Or it is all very complicated. Ayash, paper trade. Sir, our those who are watching, Sudarshan, Ravindra, etc., please help Varghese, which is a good. Ayash, you are new to this channel. Just now I completed here. You have to again join us back tomorrow, because just now I finished the. I will anyway note down your name for tomorrow. Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Sir, paper trade, please guys help Varghese out here. There is some, which platform can be where you can do a paper trading? Ayash, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Front page. Ayash, Varghese, Niyas is giving you that answer. Ayash, there is a video that is attached to the message. Can you see that? So have a look at it and come back tomorrow, and you can watch few of our live videos. That will most of the, if you watch for some time, you most of it you will get it after watching that video that is attached to the message. And then come back tomorrow during the day, or you can join by 2 o'clock for the session. Because this is not a buy sell call channel, this is only a trade setup channel. Welcome. And so tomorrow do join us. Okay. Every day 2 o'clock I have that session. If somebody is there, somebody new who introduces himself and Where are you from, Ayash? You didn't say that. And how long you have been trading? You are from Kerala. Which part? Varghese, you said you are from Kochi. Which part of Kochi? Thrissur, okay. Angamale. Oh, Angamale is not Kochi, no. Come on, yaar. Then even Ayash will say he is from Kochi. Angamale, is it Angamale part of Kochi? I thought it is beyond airport and all, no? If you come from, say, MG Road, etc. Angamale, there is a station, yeah. That is the station before South Cochin, correct. Okay. So 800 will be a challenge for Nifty. Border between Ernakulam and Thrissur and Kottayam, okay. Because Varghese, why I asked you that question, a lot of people are from Kochi are there in the viewing, okay. And I am also familiar to some extent about Kochi because my son lives there. Sensex is really pumping up. Maybe Sensex and Bank Nifty may show the way across 800 for Nifty. Now 800 will be a solid hurdle, okay, for Nifty. There is leading indicator dot has come, so no, take a note of it. There is a leading indicator dot has come. Below 205, all your call positions should be vacated. If this call goes below 205, forget call side. Despite all that, there is not a any major movement on the Nifty. Only thing is this went well from 166 to 247, I think. Correct, it touched 247, no? Yeah, it went to 248.95. So it went up to R1, which I changed also. So that is good, almost 80 points there. So all your call options you would have got 80 points minimum. On the table, the net decay price and percentage for PE is not changing. Stuck at 1040. Oh, okay. I don't have a refresh button here. But it is price is also not changing, no? Yeah. Yeah, it is struck. Let me try changing something. Then whether it will lift it up from slumber. So this is 25,850, okay. Now it is fine, Tom. So it was sleeping, so I woke it up. See, this whole chart no is very request heavy to trading view. Okay, so for each program we wrote, trading view came back and said you are making 40 requests, 24 requests, 30 requests, and that's all intense. So in fact, for these top 10 shares, initially trading view came back and said it will take 20 seconds for us to update your table. Then we again modified a kind of what you call optimize the code. Trading view also has a system, I believe, as a code or something like that. That was given, and then our team was able to use that, and now it is happening tick by tick. 241. I think the trade everything is done. If it Nifty closes above 780, I'll be very happy. Then tomorrow Nifty can test the 840. But if it now gives up and goes below 759, which is our yellow line price, and if it is closing below that, then it is not a good close, because it is just 55 points up now. If it comes to 759 means another 20 points gone. So it is just 30 points up, etc. Yesterday I can understand consolidation, because day before yesterday was a 200 point up. So today also there is no follow through buying and crossing 800. ATH may have to wait. All time high. around 3 o'clock I will kind of close off on the commentary side. So tomorrow again we will come back. I will come back. So already you can say that I'm kind of tired today. So we'll see around 3 o'clock I will end. The charts will run of course as usual till 3:30. The team will come and close it at 3:30. But I'll be coming back tomorrow. So this 2 o'clock thing is good for me actually. I can if the market is not expected to move much around 3 o'clock I can at least wind up. I don't know today despite all these two trades etc and all, see the number of likes here. The concurrent this thing was so much but people don't press the like button. Like some Sudarshan or somebody said that if I don't get 50 likes I should not update the table. Maybe that is a good idea. It's not a bad idea to think through that. What's happening? Wow. So there is some juice left. There is some juice left on the market. Maybe last half an hour market still wants to try one more attempt towards 800. It is 787, so suddenly it can take a jump towards 800 also. There is a possibility. We can't rule that out. Now 25,600 is at 275. So lot of punters feel now Nifty can go up to 25,875. That is what the pricing says. Of course tomorrow morning there will be theta decay and it can come down to 4240, which is what is the congestion zone or the huge resistance zone etc. If Nifty starts above 800 tomorrow, that will be a very good situation for Nifty's this quarter. Yellow now support or again day low. Nilesh, it is already taken support and it is going up. No. See, Nifty is staying above 780. That is a positive sign. No, 20, 50, 80. Correct. Nifty hell bent upon closing above 800, I think. We still have got around 35 minutes. Let us see what the normal 3 o'clock move. Usually that doesn't, normal days it doesn't make any huge sense. But the only thing people watch out for is 3 o'clock is that FIIs come either buy or sell. Big red candle or sell possible? You are waiting for a put. I am at least seeing alignment. There is no red dot on the top for leading indicator, which is telling me that it is coming down. I will wait for top 10 shares. If I want a put, I will look out at top 10 shares whether it is going to come down below 40%. Then there is a possibility. If Nifty around 3 o'clock crosses 800 or that 811, whatever it is, then last half an hour can be very bullish. Okay, just before 3 we will check one last time what is happening on the option front. So they are exiting put 25,700, not much resistance here. See, they have started writing 25,800 call, 94 lakhs and 64 lakhs. So it can change. There is support at 9,750 itself as of now, but it can come down also. So Nilesh, I don't know. That is my answer. The call premiums are not running up, that is for sure. If something is expected by 3 o'clock, positioning would have taken place for that. The call liquidation would have pushed up the price on call side, okay, and put premiums would have started to crash. All that should have happened. That is not happening by 3 o'clock. So just take it as it comes. Okay, so just watch it. If Nifty closes above 800, all those BTST guys don't take any put side. Call side I am not suggesting, because tomorrow can be a gap up or a gap down. I don't know about all that, but at least don't take any puts thinking that tomorrow morning there will be a gap down around 820, 840, etc. Because market might not have moved, no kind of pumped up really with big numbers, but at least it is from this point onwards, from 1050 onwards, it has been only going up and up and up, correct? It is all, there has been no, this is all profit booking and then go up, profit booking and then going up. So it is ending at the high point, which is also another good thing. So that is the reason I am telling, don't carry forward any puts. Unless in last half an hour market crashes. Nifty is trying to jump. Wow. See the jump. As I said, 800, it is trying to close above 800. Which is a good sign. Which is a good sign. $822. Wow. If it is going to close somewhere near R5, no, that will be a very powerful closure. Maybe even tomorrow morning will be your prediction again. Yes, that was yesterday or today, Ashik. Yesterday at least. Wow, somebody said, is it you that said that 25,800 will be closure yesterday? No? Now the call price is 25, it is all going towards 900. 25,600 plus 300 now is 25,900. So 25,900 seems to be the target now. Super, super Ashik. Yeah, I have that in the list, no, correct. But one day later, that was for yesterday, no, not for today. Now I don't think Nifty will close below 800. Yesterday also, actually, but yesterday last 1 hour price action was not good. I don't know why. Why holiday? This has to stay above 247. Then only the long side calls will be really good. If it goes below 247, then Nifty may test 800 once at least. So there is not major selling, I assume. Maybe it's some 400, 500 crores selling that would have got absorbed very quickly over the bulk order desk. So FII is selling if it's already ended, because it is already 5 minutes past 3 o'clock. Then last half an hour can be Nifty can add up more points. Chhatrapati Shivaji Jayanti. Oh, let me check that. Then I will. Yeah, Maharashtra is a holiday, correct? That may be the reason. No, boss. March 3rd only. January 26th. After that, only March 3rd at least. That is what Grow is showing me. Settlement holiday. Trade is running, yeah. And there is no holiday here. Okay, guys. So maybe Nifty may slowly crawl and end around somewhere around 800. See you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I hope you all had a profitable day. Oh, Vishwanathan, you are there. There was a session. Why you didn't join that time? Huh? Goodbye, Tom. See you tomorrow, Vimal. Vishwanathan, why you didn't join at 2 o'clock? Or were you there and listening? Thanks, Kishan. You are welcome, Kishan. Zotan. Bye. Jeevita Rajasekaran. Jeevita, you attended the class? Gone out. Okay, tomorrow there will be one more session, Vishwanathan. You can always join every day around 2 o'clock. If people are there, I will take it. You are welcome, Ashik. Jeevita, I am just asking you, Rajsekaran, have you taken the session? Good evening, Kishan. Which session? Asha Patil, every day around 2 o'clock I take it for newcomers. What is this trade setup is all about? Okay, so that they understand. Lot of people, they may not be able to decipher. This is a trade setup, this thing, no? More than 1 week. Okay. Okay, but you never attended the session. Anyway, so Asha Patel, so every day 2 o'clock is there is a session. All you need to do is during the day, you just give your name, I will roll call that time and then I will explain. There is also a video that is attached. You can always have a look at it tonight and come back tomorrow at 2 o'clock. If you got any this thing, you can always attend. Okay? Take care, bye. Where is the camera?